Marvy. Come here, buddy. Ah, Marvy. Come here. Come here. I know you like the weird stuff. You and Zelda both. You liked the weird stuff. She loved it. She loved it. All the weird noises I made. Yeah. She loved it. Yes, she miss her. I miss her. I miss her so much, Marvy. Like, you're cool and all, but you're no Zelda. But I love you. I love you just the same, Marvy man. I love you just the same, Marvy man. You're my new favorite. You're my new favorite. Even though you're destroying my hand right now and it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. You're such a strong little man. Ow. 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 Hey. Hey. Okay, that actually hurt. Emo, congratulations. You're promoted. You're my new favorite. Yeah, I said it. What are you going to do about it, punk? Dude, you drew blood. Come on, man. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. We weren't even fighting. I was just whistling at you. Gotta get you to whistle while you twerk, you know? God, eating spicy food and drinking a Diet Coke. It's a recipe for burping. Oh. Harvey! Bye, buddy. Marvin has decided he no longer wants to hang out with me. Go into my private Discord, pull up my SFF tree. We're gonna respec this bad boy. I'm gonna drop blight. I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. Unspec that. We're gonna unspec this. Alrighty, so we're dropping all the shrine nodes now. Okay, this is good enough for now. Let's go ahead here. We gotta go bam, 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 Bigelow. Bam, 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 bam. Uh,
Godslayer.
Okay.
When I'm ready.
Let's kill it. My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. Just do it, you git. I'm a talker.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
You should have no trouble in that dark.
Making a new friend, I am. We was gonna eat dinner together. Bit of a...
Do you think that I crumble in that prison? I think my God, Quarter. I choose an honorable. I cannot abide.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. The Inquisition never ends.
I need more mana.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Wait, let me think. This work? This is nobleman's work.
Hmm.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
You're not gonna send me back. Not back to the bin.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Look, I really don't care where the hell he is.
Hate the dog.
And
Just do it.
if I
you
really
git.
want him in intervention,
Was that really? Exile? You're taking all of this.
I really want to kick Riker or Gravicious
Good
out.
choice. Now listen up. Leaving a fight there to die. I've been itching for a good. How did I?
Okay.
Always hoped I'd get
We can +1 Leo.
Was that really?
We can
Exile? You're taking all of this far too
I expect you will come.
plus that too, yeah.
Ready or no. Make your wish.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, not before.
Flesh can be bound and shackled. I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own reasons. Perhaps our goals align. I shall stand strong no matter how many times. Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones. Leave none alive.
traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
I'll run him off.
The weak deserve death. I've
Organ.
seen your strength. Take from me one. And the strong get stronger.
Do you think
Show me the might. If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
There's harvest scarabs over there. But I really want Haku over there.
Cruel.
Haku.
consider us even?
Make your wish.
When I'm ready and not
The battle has been won.
I need more mana.
See you handle a bit of cold. Won't please, not here. Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. I call foul.
Ah, I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own.
A truce for now. When I'm ready and not before.
Let's kill this son.
Mine cargo. No!
I really do hate the idea.
Death is simply. Death holds no terror for me, Exile. It is you who should.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your you will have to cut the word.
You kill so good, Exile. Hate the dog!
Hinakota, I will send the dead belong to Hinakota. I choose.
Go on. Do it. Your death seems fine.
Whoa!
Keep your head.
thing or two that might tickle your fancy. I just need to verify with the... This is right out of bounds.
Thanks to cool winds.
Make your wish.
All right. We zooming, baby.
I shall die 1,000 times if need.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it.
Death is. You've made your show. Now you know. You're not meant to see this. No, kill you.
Let's kill him.
No, not in the dark again. Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. No.
The Syndicate is not just a I knew you were sharp. Consider it done.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll just miss call on that one. No big deal.
Off you go, little beast.
Choose what you wish.
hard work.
All right, safe house time, baby. Wiener, wiener.
Go any further.
Oh, you
Not while
moron.
I'm captaining the place. I lend you. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it now.
Oh, can you not die, please?
Just do it. Wait, what happened to
Yo, my first syndicate medallion. Let's go. Not bad. 2% from that. Now, let's go and kill us a Katarina. Katarina.
It can't be.
You found me at
This-
last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful.
Katarina.
Emily, please! No!
Feel death's blow. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape!
When I'm ready, unlock the door.
I need more mana.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Okay, so I got basically 5%, but now let's see if I can actually hit Katarina kill with no death. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know this fight, like, fucking at all.
Fuels me!
Don't do this, exile.
Oh, easy,
You can
baby!
still join us.
Let's go!
It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up!
Just shut up and stab in your chest. That's so good.
Hello.
Okay, we got recover life during effect. What are we gonna unveil?
Blessings.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get that back. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Close that. She can hold on to that for a minute. I need to figure out what I want on that flask. That flask is kind of juicy. My Sag. And evidently they're saying that there's no good mod.
What is your desire? Go with luck. A legendary battle.
You're early.
I
Won't allow a moment of your time. If you think I'm going to say what?
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile. This make any sense to you? In a quarter. I give my god. I choose an honor. You dishonor me.
Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods. Reminds me of some dark days under the Templar. I'd rather find something less grim to do. Would you consider sparing this old man's life? Never too old for a second chance.
Better a deal.
Hope
than
I'm not like screwing up my tree. I'm not actually looking at the cheat sheet.
Solve this like men! Conk. Might makes right, which means I work for you now, in a small fashion. You've only got hold of
I
me
needed that
once
flood
one
to actually
fight.
like get his
I wonder how much
ass
more
out
an
and
enemy
start doing some stuff.
wish to change minds, Exile, it is better to raise people up than cut them
What
down.
reaching?
Crusades are not won and lost on the battlefield alone. If you have someone in mind,
Dylan?
I will put them at my right hand and expose them.
Reaching transportation's good.
The ranks
He
of
gets
the
full stacks of
faithful
currency.
swell.
I think my god. Don't lock me up.
I'm no traitor or traitor. The
Oh man,
Templars
can
are...
fuck
I
himself.
choose.
I want
weak
Pop
deserve
there.
I've seen your
Jorgen.
strength. Take from me what you will.
I need to get Gravicious out. I don't know how.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be.
They are coming.
Eloreth,
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire. When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
We certainly can't.
My head still hurts.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. This is right out of bounds.
Want a friend, I do. Maybe. This'll make the bad thoughts go.
I like you better this way.
The bat.
Hey, what? Things are lagging. Hardcore.
That would just... Thanks to your... Exile? Hello. Cool winds. When I'm ready, and not before. It was not a lord before. Now this domain is its own. Advance! It was a lord. Why is it doing this to it?
Damn it.
The mother of death did not return. I know when I am consider us
When I'm ready,
even.
and not before. I need more mana.
Sorry,
Cage match then,
End
is
of
it?
the road. All right, planet! What?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
You fight well. Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Just make it quick.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
They'll never even suspect.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Leave none alive. You are nothing but a core.
I'll help defend.
My head still hurts. Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
One is Jorgen. Jorgen's in research.
They'll never even suspect us.
I don't know if that was good or bad.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
not wish to join my ancestors just yet, exile. In Namakanui, our treaties mandated that an offering of peace be witnessed by a third. I wish for peace. Will you choose our witness? Ancestors, give me strength to withstand the shame.
My death was quick. Gets no ease. You know, I've been considering. You know, now that I think about it, I'm too young. Certainly use a break. See you soon.
Kill you! No! Don't want to die! I hate this job. This make any sense to you?
If only you could see the bigger picture, exile.
Better a deal than having to kill you all.
Come on, old chap.
Cora, I am sorry.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Absolutely. I just can't bring myself to care. It's their crude choice.
I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
I think I could smash Guff into the ground like a fence post. Bet he'd do anything to get out of that. What do you think, little exile?
You know what? I think...
countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
At a larger if you think I'm going to say or do anything to further you cruel.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
Right in that cage, bastard! Splay, warrior.
You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy. I call foul.
Make your wish. Obey.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You made me hurt my friends.
Start running now, and you are...
Don't make me hurt my friends again.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Crude choice. Like the phoenix, I will rise once more. I won't tell you.
Making a new friend, I am. We was gonna eat dinner together, bit of a drink, talk about work. Hate the dark!
If only you could see.
Better a deal.
Surprise to be a friend. Don't look. A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it? Putting aside your goals here, have you considered the joys of dueling duos? Pick a partner, and we can start some... This is right out of bounds!
When I'm ready, I'm not. Approach.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Crude choice.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet, exile. In Namakanui, our treaties mandated that an offering of peace be witnessed by a third. I wish for peace. Will you choose our witness? Ancestors, give me strength through the land.
Don't cage this flame. Again, like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
The weak deserve. There's only one fate.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? You know what she does to me?
One night.
Yo, I need help Yeah, let me get to a betrayal event really quick. He says send him into interrogation, but I'm specifically trying to get it that fled to interrogation or research. Yeah. You're right. But the problem is I never get him to show up. So he's yeah, he's like the highest rank in fortification, and he never shows up.
I have a knack for bringing others round.
Well, I know, but how do I unfuck it?
Perhaps you should consider using such a talent yourself.
I'm like 12 plus maps in, and he hasn't shown up once. Yes.
Don't. I know when I am. Consider us.
Yeah, right down here. 100% more likely to be accompanied by their leader. And the dude never shows up. He showed up super often before I accidentally promoted him. So the problem is I think I D-ranked someone else, and then that like he immediately took over, and ever since then I've like never seen him. I think I did that, and he's still up there. So no matter what, I just have to. How do I? Is it just keep interrogating him until he loses rank?
Salah.
So. Well, yeah, but isn't rank 1 the highest rank? Oh. What is Tome Affinity? Oh, I'm specifically using that for my scoured maps. That's my placeholder. Yeah, that's my bookmark basically.
And you definitely should not do so. But
I
if you
really
do,
need Janice
bleed
back
the
in
place.
research. I screwed that up.
Don't test it. It's a metaphor. Put the knife away and allow me to do what I was born. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Yeah, so because that's what causes them to like show up constantly, right?
I choose an honorable.
What a
Haku
blame.
I don't care
If you
about.
think I'm going to say or do anything to further your
Richi
pathetic
intervention
cause,
is good, but
you
I
are
already
sorely
got
mistaken.
Haku over there. Yeah, I can't kick Gravicious out either.
Cruel. True.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess. Until next time.
I got a divine shrine earlier. I didn't get a single divine drop. It's on stream. It's on YouTube. There was only one that spawned. And ironically, I just got a divine. That's funny. Dude, I've been close to leveling up a few times, and I've died, like, not paying attention. So, I'm not about to level up until I'm... Because I'm halfway through a CI swap, and I cannot hit the 6 link to save my damn life. So all of my resources are going into trying to 6 link, not, finishing the rest of my gear to do an ES swap. And now I'm not getting fortification. I don't know if I'm gonna do my birthday at GSF. My birthday's May 16th, and you guys are talking about doing it at the 15th.
Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead. Hate myself.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Dragon moves to research is a decent one.
Absolutely.
Hate myself.
I hope this one can...
You're my kind of... Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Fine. Yeah, among other things. But, I mean, it was always on my list as League to learn Betrayal. Because, like, I've just never done it. I don't understand it. It's confusing as hell. Yeah. Because for a long time, it was literally just, oh, just hit the thing on the right. I don't care what that is, just hit it. That's what we're going with. No, that's how I did it. I just picked a side, and then that's the one I always hit. You would never get any XP because you would kick the prisoners out before they got XP. That would suck. Yeah. Okay, so literally I'm just going until I get not only a fortification now because he's in fort, but then, dude, I've sent so many. I sent 900 the first time, then I was sending like 200 at a time. cool. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this body armor is cursed. I'll send it all the way to 0 just for you. Dude, this body armor is cursed, man. I mean, you can tell. I have 700 chaos and 500 ults. Like, exactly, because I'm buying fusings. I'm buying fusings to try to hit this. I've probably thrown in trade like 8 div into this at least, and still not hit. Yeah, but I wouldn't be worried about a 6 link if it weren't a couple days into the league. Like, I would just have a 6 link. Like,
I'm no fan of this proving ground, but one death is as good as another. I may have a reputation for good choice. Now,
Celery.
We got born in a moment.
Done well.
That's it.
Make your wish.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet, exile. In Namakanui, our treaties mandate.
Let's kill yourself.
Go on then. No more timeouts. Please.
ew, like what the hell?
For the weak exile. Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Hey, the strong.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken. Cruel.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be when we're through.
promise me.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
A big tough.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but time to see how.
If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile. All right then.
Time for me to clean up yet another. Death holds no terror for me.
I choose an honorable.
Death holds no terror for me. No deal this time.
Even an ignoramus like there could be no simple exchange.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
What was that noise?
When I'm ready and not before.
The astral shame is.
I need more mana. Everything dies.
Yes, yes.
Beast belong.
You could kill me here and now, or I shall stand strong no matter how.
To the victor go the spoils. Take strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
afraid the only
Gruth? I really do hate the idea of dying, but
Janice moves to
come on
research.
then.
That's where I won
Do
Janice,
whatever
right? Janice and research. Thank God. Janice is back.
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want to be friends? Just for today? I feel.
Thanks to your Celerin.
All good, brother. I was able to imprison him, so hopefully that will eventually get it fixed. Thanks for the help you did provide, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. Anytime, man. Glad about it.
Thanks to your hard work.
Need to keep his caravan. There's only one fate. What a waste. Even an ignoramus like you. I knew you were sharp.
Thanks to your when I'm ready and not before.
Look, Exile, a fresh tear. Meet me back at the
Let's see you handle a bit of.
I can't see. Yes, yes. Send it to the dark place.
I think this is ready to go. I'm gonna go AFK for a few, and then I'm gonna watch a video to see if this is what I want to do. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. What's up, Tim Tom? Sorry, I was just running some trash out. So I finally got a move that'll move it that fled to research, which I think is one of the areas I want him in. So I so now that I know it can be done, I want a mageblood. Okay. My goal is just learning how to manipulate the board because so literally like so this is a mechanic that I hated. It had that chaos thing that always killed me. I forget what their name was that got removed. Yeah, so she always killed me, and then I felt like she just hunted me across the maps. So what I would do is I would literally just start the encounter and die, so it forced it to end, or I would kill it and then just not interact with it, so the other ones couldn't start. I I have avoided this mechanic the entire time I played this game. So I'm basically learning it from having never done it before. And I believe that Oliver said all you care about is um getting it to either uh research or intervention. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sure. But go ahead. Sorry. My fault. Go ahead. Oh, so here, like, I have two options. One, if I leave it in fortification and I don't run the intervention safe house transportation, he'll be there every map. But if intervention is full of XP, it can't spawn, right? Oh, so these two will never spawn in the same map? Okay. So should I move this to research now with the goal of getting it to intervention in the future just to get it out of transport?
Death's the only option.
Death is. You've made your show of force, Savage.
A truce.
Show you my what? I'm sorry. I'm running Everseen's tree. So I do have that they're more likely to be accompanied by their leader. He ran he ran an additional node. Yeah. Yeah. Is that never good? Because I looked at a few trees and like no one runs it.
Choose what you wish.
Okay. Elriana out of where? Why is that? Oh, okay. Um. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. So basically now. Okay. So should I run the safe house?
Thanks to your hard.
No. So do I just? So do at this point do I just not run safe houses anymore? Okay. I and you mean ready as in like hatred, like rivalries and everything? Okay. I really wish I could just you don't run research? That's wild to me. Like I would have thought like you want to maximize everything for maximum safe houses and stuff.
I've long wanted you to see how big that. I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Yeah. Okay. And so I want two in here, and you said I want two where else? Okay.
I'm afraid the only
Death is simply the way. You've made your show of force. Drive the syndicate into a corner.
Yeah. True. Yeah, my goal right now is just setting up the tree. Well, the other reason I like research is because
I have been soundly defeated. I'm man enough to admit that. It's my neck. I wonder if they'll even remember my face back home. Will I make my
okay. Well, that's the thing. Like, I want research because I want Kadiro. But you're telling me that's a waste of time, and that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, because the alternate is it might just sell me a mage belt in the intro.
What is your
Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. So, I know I want it that fled over here. Yes, I want Elrion to piss off. Well, yeah, I want Elrion to leave though specifically because I want anti flood here. Um, I'd like yes. And already is. Janice is already in research, so we're good there. I don't really care who else is in research, to be honest. I guess Leo is technically good, but not like amazing. Yeah, yeah, I know. I kicked him out. I don't necessarily care about him. Again, Riker would be okay to be in there. It's really just Janice that I really care about. I'm fine with all three of the people who are in here right now. Riker, Janice, and Vagan. Janice is the only need. These two are good to haves. No. Hold on. So basically, everybody else moves over to transportation and fortification. Okay. Okay. So in this case, so which one are the interventions? They just spawn on top of you. Okay. Okay. So like when transportation spawns, I still obviously kill it. Do I run the safe houses then, or no? So I only run it of the twos. So basically, just release them every single time and keep it. And the reason you don't want that is because you don't want it that fled to accidentally show up in the safe house. I guess my concern is I want to learn the mechanic, not just how to farm one specific item that might not be there next league. So I just run those safe houses. Yeah.
With this new power, this time I've got what? Please, not here.
Go on. Do it.
Okay.
You're no stranger to murder. If you think I'll...
I may have a reputation for loquaciousness, but I'm a
So
keen
like
listener
here,
too.
I wouldn't run.
If you
I
spare
wouldn't
my
run
life,
this.
I might be convinced to merge these two hobbies of mine into a tight little info.
Okay.
I will be cruel in my methods.
I mean, kind of.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause. From diplomacy to...
Gotcha.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice underneath my callous exterior. That's what you want to hear, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just when I ask questions, it's generally because I don't understand, not because I'm trying to be difficult. So just remember that, and we're good. So here, again, it doesn't matter.
I think I am.
Exile. We have yet to unravel this one. Meet me back at the device.
is your desire? Go with luck.
My second goal is leveling up because I've been like sub 10% like 6 times tonight, and I just keep like not paying attention and dying.
Countless generations have walked these times.
Still don't have it? Damn, dude, that's rough. Oh, hey, you'll be proud of this. I got a divine shrine on this strat, and since I'm running white maps with like a bunch of bullshit mechanics into it, I didn't get a single divine.
Make your wish.
Yeah, I got to divine the next map. Funny enough. The monster is making fun of my my 1500 health. He's like, "How do you have so little?" It's like, remember when I was really close to 1500 and you told me just to send it, and then I missed?
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the syndicate for your own reasons.
No, I want to remove Chimera from here.
I wish to stay alive for the moment. And you? What?
Yeah, but if I'm never gonna run this, who cares? Oh, god damn it! I didn't. That I'm.
Exile. Death holds no terror for me. A true servant
out of there.
The syndicate is not just a cluster of. There could be no simpler exchange.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it literally is just RNG for this. Could take another map. It could take 400. I mean, I feel like I've probably sustained maps doing this strat already. Yeah.
Make your wish.
Yeah, if you were doing like 30 seconds per ramp, you were literally just go in, you did this, and you left, and you did nothing else.
Like the phoenix, I will rise.
Oh, no. Just do it, you git.
Artemis, I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out.
It didn't matter why, because she wasn't actually part. She was one of the additions to it, or what? So how did you know that looking at it? Was there an icon I'm just not looking at that tells you that? Yeah, because like you just kind of knew that instantly. No, dude, I still don't have winter weave, by the way. Like, I have it, like, the divine shit on my map and everything, because... well, at least I leveled before I died. Dude, I'm just collecting lore weaves. I don't know why I'm collecting lore weaves, but I'm collecting lore weaves.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough. This whole damn syndicate's full of brain dead beetroots.
Oh.
Exile.
I'm gonna release him. I want him to stand for it. Yeah, so... I don't remember if my research tree is done or not, so I'm gonna run it real quick.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. If you cut a Parandus.
Okay, so here I
and
just
you
release,
definitely
right?
should not do so, but if you do,
I want to kick Vagan out. I do still need to keep doing this.
Approach. Make your wish.
Yeah, it's just like so much prep, and I'm okay with that. It's just I feel like the cost of screwing it up is exponentially high compared to a lot of other things. Like you can't screw up. You can't like screw up essences. Like you could forget to corrupt it maybe, but like okay, you screwed up one essence on one map. Like it's not that big of a deal. But here you can screw up and like cost yourself hours of time.
Yes, yes, send it to the... Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Absolutely. I just can't bring myself to care. It's dead.
It plays too rough. It does not want to go to the dark.
And here, do I imprison or release? Okay.
Make you
We got to do that Radon next. Yeah, because I'm not thinking of it like, oh, hey, I need to get 225. Like, I'm thinking of it like, oh, hey, this guy's really good here.
but I'm a keen listener too. If you spare my
Oh,
life...
right. Okay, so then now there's only 2 here. I will need to get rid of Verici and Elrion.
I call foul.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, especially when you're just kind of vibing and you're like, half-ass paying attention, watching something on your second monitor. Yeah, that's one of just like, all right, well, I'm done for the night. It's like 8 a.m. and you're like, I'm done. I'm going to bed. So if they have a rivalry, they're probably more likely to come up in the thing then.
My head just keeps trying to leave me. Well, I can make friends. Yeah, find things out. Everybody loves whole guff. Well, you get information and I get to live. So what do you say?
Bye, baby. You going to bed? Okay. Good night. Sorry. Say night to the wife. I got yours up still. Okay. Bye. Perfect. Okay. That makes sense.
Well, I can make friends. Yeah, find things out.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've long wanted you to see how... Wait! Let me think. If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do...
A release there because I don't necessarily want to run the safe house yet, so why queue it up for it to be ready? I think I haven't done one of the things yet though. I have and I miscounted. But I guess I had. I always forget that damn thing's there. The only thing I think to look at that for is beasts for whatever reason, and I don't even like doing beasts.
countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
My death was quick. It can't be. Torah sees a necessity in violence, but not.
Some beasts congregate for a mate, some for food or warmth. Knowing how a relationship can better your quality of life is important out here. The relationship
Where's
doesn't
Elrond
necessarily
now?
even have to be your own.
Oh, Elrond's a floater?
Do you understand what I'm getting at?
Make your wish.
Yo, it's that flood that showed up. Let's go. It's that flood moves the intervention.
Send it to the dark place.
What a way.
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you.
Sometimes, exile, excommunication is the right
So,
term to
do
say
I
nothing.
just kick him
I do
out
have some
to
sway
get him
in this
off of
matter,
intervention now?
and I could get someone removed from the syndicate, if that's what you're after.
So... Oh, my bad.
Even an
This.
ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Sorry.
I thought you were reasonable.
Okay, so what makes the 5-5 so important? I understand 2-2, but what makes 5-5 so important? Okay. Okay, so the same logic that says why it has to be 2-2 is why it has to be 5-5. And that's why you have to do a map in between the safe houses, because then it will actually get sent back to the right place. Okay. And conversely, you don't want to do the 5s, because then that's just going to screw it up and try to send it to one of the 2s. I don't remember if my research is good or not. I think it is.
I protect all. It gets to go through the dark. When it tries to befriend one of the many, they leak from their skin.
Okay.
Such moisture. It thinks it is liquid fear.
But here, I just want to release. This is at the flood.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just.
Logistics is the key to any crusade. Not here. If you wish to change minds, exiles, it is better to raise people up than cut them down. Crusades are not won and
Because
lost
we want to
without
move him over here.
If you have someone in mind, I will put them at my right hand. The ranks of the faithful swell.
Yeah, I feel good about, like, I feel like I'm starting to understand, but finding somebody who can like kind of dumb it down for me and just like, no, do this. Here's why. Like most people aren't willing to take the time, so I really appreciate it, man. Well, yeah, I'm not. It's not that no one's willing to. It's just most people won't. Like earlier. So it's like, hey, here's an hour and 15-minute video. Just watch this. It's like, but I don't understand it.
It hears words it does not understand.
Okay, here. So normally I would bargain and get that. So okay, let me rephrase this. My board is completely set up. Here I bargain. No. Like hypothetically, my board is set up. I bargain, force the thing, then I can run the safe house next map, or run the safe house after this, run another map, get him back in, and then just keep going about my business. Right? Yeah, but I'm talking about like if I want to also run safe houses also. Okay.
My head just keeps trying to. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough.
Yeah. And Veiled exalts Dead Arena fights. I mean, like, do I? No. Should I? Yes. You know what I mean? But I also, I want to kill Katarina's for minion pack, because then I can avoid running her ass on a T17. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought he was frozen. Really don't. You got 6 portals. You can make 5 mistakes. And if you're tanky, you can make like 12. Yeah, I guess it depends on how tanky. Now I had a drink right next to my mouse, so like I literally just pushed my drink over and almost knocked it over.
trying to leave me shoulders.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause.
Did you set out to become a like the phoenix?
Whoa! Oh, no.
It's going good, darling. The hive buzzes with...
Yeah. Just hit. Because it's what, like 1 in 200, like, you know, average.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I really do.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I really do.
Was that really necessary? Exile, you're taking all
So
of this
here,
far too
here
personally, but I must confess,
Okay, so I do interrogate
I'd
him.
rather...
I will be cruel in my methods, because he... When I'm ready, and not before.
My high slacker is starting to fill out. I mean, it's not like insane or anything, but considering I've only been farming ice for less than an hour, and it's part of this.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
I've never avoided a character either.
Does it want to see what it does? Does it get to go through? It is jealous.
I prefer...
Shall we wait for your god? I'll tell you all I know, as long as I don't have to go through the cold and dark torture.
How about some old-fashioned brine?
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
These
Fuck you,
worlds
Shaper.
are not yours.
guys' confidence in me that I don't have in myself. I think I do, yeah. But I mean, I'm sure I'll run into a question or two here when I'm just kind of spamming maps. Why do you need to practice your Japanese again? Bro! Dude, just learn the boss on Japanese voice line. Yeah, you just can't do it on bosses.
I've been itching for a good
Okay, so here I just want to +1 it that fled because why not, right?
Was that really necessary?
Vegan,
You're taking all of this far too personally. But
what?
I must
Not released, right?
confess,
Don't I
I'd
imprison
rather
him?
not be the next on the chopping block.
Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe I imprisoned him there.
Like the phoenix.
I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose your head.
So, so wait, what you're saying is that in Japanese, you can have two characters that are both the letter S, and if one starts at the bottom and one starts at the top, it's a totally different thing? Well, obviously, but I'm breaking it down into something that an idiot understands. So okay, fine. The number 4. How you draw, who gives a shit? The number 4. If you draw the number 4, how you draw it, whether you start at the top or the bottom, the left or the right, that determines how that is actually pronounced. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because like that sounds wild. It's like, oh hey, I drew the number 1. Yeah, but you start at the bottom, you moron. That actually means death. It's like what?
Only a fool can extinguish me again. The syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an outsider so easily.
So,
but if you were to choose someone on the inside,
I
So
could see my way into their
where's
circle of trust, and then, well,
I want to do this to move him to fortification, yeah?
Not as dumb as
Okay. No.
Choose what you wish.
Okay. So
whatever the syndicate
yeah, yep, so now I can start doing safe houses even though it's not technically best in slot.
The lords nod and show their teeth when they hear the words. It can repeat. We have come to an accord.
Okay. So let me ask you this. I didn't do research. Okay. My safe house is ready to go. If I want to, I can go do research this map, queue up 2 safe houses. However, I can only run one of them, then I have to do a map, and then I can run the other one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I can go run the safe house. So let's do this while you're here, so I feel more confident in this because I already know once I execute Riker, it's going to kick it that fled as the leader. Right? They're both rank 3. Probably, yeah. Dude, I ran seriously like 18 to 20 maps before he finally showed up, and then he showed up in the wrong area.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion-Eyes. Sisters, have you forsaken me? I choose.
Your body is strong, Karun, but the cell.
Yo, Syndicate Medallion? Okay, so now I put my Syndicate Medallion away. I go and I run a new map. So now, show my investigation. Oh, Haku's still the leader. But now he's only... No, we moved Vagan to fortification? Yeah. How dare you not remember this? Hello, sir? Hello, sir?
Make your wish. Do what you must.
Imagine that's real life. You're like, ha, you get hit, me idiot. And then, like, they just chuck a mine into your bubble, and you're like, aww. I mean, we rely on our homes, which are kind of like bubbles, to protect us from a lot of things.
The astral shade.
Not with that attitude, they're not.
Snip, stab. Bargain. The hive buzzes with voices, but it
So,
is
does
all
destroying equipment do
alone.
anything here?
Let it go.
It does?
Wants to bring a friend from the
Okay. So now that I did that, I can go back and do the research. Well, okay. So I just need to open the map. I don't necessarily need to do the mechanic.
Flesh can be bound. Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare.
Well, I don't want to potentially screw up my board by running a safe house and then it like kicking people out into where I don't want them to be. Tim Tom made it sound like you only run the 2. I think you, yeah, I think that's the difference in the other strat. It's just.
And you definitely should not do so. But if you do, we bleed diplomacy.
Oh, I released because I didn't think having that would be good. Oh, so for like it that fled, right? So I want to get him trusted with people and then do something that breaks that trust effectively. And then it becomes a rivalry. Oh, okay. And I do want the research because I want to run that safe house for Kadira. Like, what if?
We certainly can't let this The red blade's a bit of a firebug, if you hadn't noticed. Arson's not the most constructive of pastimes.
You don't want to kill me.
I protect all my
It listens.
Okay, so I don't want to do this because I don't want Haku and him to become rivals, right?
It can repeat the words of the many here.
I do not wish to be here any longer.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they were rivals. Would it like try to kick them out of there and into another?
I only have to hit you just once.
Let's kill it.
Wait, let me think. How often do you find yourself with an assassin?
Janice and Verici.
from
So
the
I want
world of
Janice to.
silence at your whim?
Do I want Janice to have a rival in the others?
I simply can't be held responsible for whatever viciously sharp object ends up in your
Yeah.
spine
Okay.
later.
Once a turncoat, always a... The Syndicate is not just a cluster of
Drop some
like-minded
currency?
individuals.
Okay. Don't mind if I do.
No simple exchange.
Is that inevitable timer is going to drop me a mirror, right? I said right. I mean, it's going to happen. But I said right, so that means it's going to happen. Like, that's how it works. Anymore. buddy just evidently Empyrean just made a PoE video for the first time in a while. He said so happy to see him healthy again, and then my first thought was like, healthy? Was he on drugs? I knew he was playing WoW. Carpal tunnel's no joke, especially when your career revolves around playing video games.
I protect all my men.
It has watched and listened to the lords for an eternity. It can mimic them.
I know my histories. Take your prize and go.
What is your desire? Your wish is not
Sorry, exile. End of the road.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
Violence is death is a natural part of life.
Go on, do it.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
I didn't even realize there was another person there. I clicked on it and I'm like, oh, I probably just missed it. And then I clicked on it again. I'm like, wait a minute.
Wish to join the other corpses, exile?
Oh, Haku wants to be trusted?
This is not good.
If you think I'm going to say...
Oh, right.
Oh, Giannis, you've really done it this time. Look at the situation you've got yourself in. You're in
A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent a similar sentence.
Okay, so again, I just wipe all of their things.
The gears still rotate, but the pattern is you.
I want them to be rivals, but to get to rivals, I want them to be trusted. Well, I know, but I'm saying it to make sure I'm understanding it correctly. You don't do humor in America. They're teaching me how to build my betrayal board. Are you really? I feel like I'm the only one in the community that just hates betrayal and doesn't actively doesn't want to participate in it.
Cycle of life. The strong eat the weak in nature, and so it can be here.
If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile.
It gave this, it got that, it gave this, got that. Bargain. Such beautiful skins and claws.
We have come to an accord. I think.
your wish.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'd be okay if they removed Betrayal and Abyss and brought in Mirage.
Think I feel bad about what I did? If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should.
Okay, so here I want to do this because I want Janice to be friends with Carell.
It's a metaphor.
It's already
Put
set
the
up.
knife away and allow me to do what I was born to do. Exchange information. If I whisper into the ear of a cohort, they will whisper into mine. And if you should overhear such whispers, well, there's simply nothing I could do about that.
Yeah. So I trust them first to then okay.
Thank you. Please put the knife down.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not.
So he yeah. Yeah. This guy, man, he's an expert at this shit. Alright, brother. Dude, earlier I read the same skill gem like 7 times and still got the idea behind it wrong. There's so many nuances in this game of like, oh hey, there's this new card, and then like you don't know where it drops from, and then you kind of forget about it, and then it's like, oh, yeah, but then it's like, oh, you don't know where this is? What are you, an idiot? It's like, no, I've been playing the game, not watching YouTube. Sorry, I don't know everything.
Interrogation was not.
What do you mean playing the game? Like you mean Pobs? Or
You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy.
I protect all my men.
When it tries to befriend.
why would I bargain? I don't want my leader kicked out. Yeah.
I do not wish to be here any longer.
That's a good call. Okay.
Did you wish to leave, Brandon? I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
And in research, it's Riker and Janice. That's who I want there. Only Riker.
If there's one thing I simply can't.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love gambling, but not with my life. So, go on. What are you after?
Okay. So do I want Haku and to be against all these guys, or does that not matter? It only matters that that's led. So I just release.
When I'm ready,
I mean, to be fair, I want both.
Our dirty little
Consider this the brother.
win. Let's parlay.
It's not. Riker is. Riker and Yanis are the leaders.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
I really do hate the idea.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
So here I would
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
So am I gonna execute Riker?
Did you set out to become a monster?
I really do hate.
Like the phoenix.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Yuck! Ugh.
I am not above ratting on my fellows to stay alive. At least today.
Up at the same time.
If there's one thing
Okay.
I am
So
not
here I
above
want to
ratting
set
on
these
my
to rivals.
fellows to stay alive.
Ha! Brilliant! That was
And then
vivid.
here I just bargain.
I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
Oh, because my safe house
I'm
is
not
ready to
one
go.
gamble. Okay, that's a lot. Time to espionage.
When I'm ready,
Such beautiful skins and claws. It has its
Thanks. Blessings.
How do I go back to? Yep, I got you. Up your stream now too on my second monitor so I can make sure I understand.
Let's kill yourself.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
If you think I'm...
Just do it, you git.
What a way. Even an ignoramus.
Make your wish. Why? You could have anything and you wish for. You live to fight.
Thanks to your hard. When I'm ready, I'm not.
No. push scarabs.
Impressive, interloper. Firefly does not dare break promise. Was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
I don't have any of these for my unique collection. Pretty sure I need all of those for my uniques tab. Yeah, luckily it wasn't that much gold. What do you want me to take? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. So here's the thing. Again, 1900 fusings in, I don't have my 6th link. I have what? Just for you. Just for you. There's another 41. So now I'm roughly 1900 fusings into this body armor. I no longer give a singular fuck. I'm gonna leave this here unspec'd just until you go to bed, and then I'll take it. Okay, so now is the meme he left. There you go. Purity flesh is taken. Because I don't think I'm actually going to be on that side of the tree anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't need the mana res. The mana res doesn't actually get me anything. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was going that way for the extra block wheel, but again, I can't even get my fucking body armor finished, so. And by the way, you guys keep saying like, oh, there has to be 2 things here, but I get a single a lot, or it's only one
This
dude.
work? This is grunt work. Ah, nobleman's work.
I protect all.
Was only play. It has watched and listened to them.
I choose.
It plays. It does not want to go to the dark place. The Lords whisper to it there.
We have come to an accord.
Well, it sounds like it that fled. I want a rivalry on it that fled with every single person on the board that I can. That way he can show up like that way. So basically, when they're rivalries, they have a chance to show up with their rival.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be keeping them.
What is your desire?
I don't know. I'm just going off of Everseen video or whatever his name was. Hello? Something killed me. Don't know what. Yeah. I did speculate.
I need more
Mana reservation would have fixed me losing health? That's interesting. Doubt it. Would it have helped? Tempest Shield, maybe? Oh, no, doubt it. Like, I'm running offensive auras. I'm not even wearing a defensive aura. Like, I doubt it would have had anything to do with it. I think it was the Spectre that spawns after the things die. That hasn't happened by now. I don't think it's gonna happen. I miss Tim Tom though, man.
You've done well. Make your wish.
I feel like jumping in.
Was only playing.
Death's the only option.
I choose.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Did you see that fiend?
It has watched and listened. It has.
I choose an honorable.
It does not want to go to the dark.
I already have one.
I'm here to blow a little wind into your sails.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulder.
Always.
Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever
So
you say.
why do I want Riker? Oh, so I want Riker and Janice to show up because then and that will give me research into research or intervention, depending on which one they show up in.
Did you wish to join the forces? What?
If you think
I really.
I'm afraid the only option here.
What a way.
I really.
If you think.
So I don't know. This is what I would ask. This is where I'd ask Tim Tom. Do I go for Janice
I really do
and then
the
hope
idea of dying, but
something
go
happens?
on then. Get it over with.
If you think I'm going to say or do.
I I really do hate the idea of dying.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
Why interrogate? And he's and because he's at rank 3, he'll stay in this.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
Well, my concern is that he wouldn't stay where he was after he came out of prison. Okay.
When I'm ready and not.
Okay. Yeah. Not at all. Yeah. I have all of the gear to make a heister. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, most of it's pretty cheap. And I have at least one SSF ranger. I need 2 though. No, I'm gonna turn my bow character into a bosser once I get the
Is not
Uber
good.
Eater.
This work? This is grunt work. Look at me.
Oh really? I've only seen the icicle mine of Fanane, dude.
Only playing a gift. Leave
Okay, if that fled in Khmer become trusted.
Give strength to the many. Give it a friend.
We have come to an accord. I think.
Keep the cargo rolling.
Worry not, Crusader. You're
Ready yourself.
Wait! Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
Sometimes, Exile, excommunication is the right.
I do have the capability to have some.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
I'll slow down next time and double check.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation of imprisonment. That's my type. Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. Not even I know where they have been secret. Killing...
What is your
Killing me will bring...
We are victorious for now.
Bargain. It is jealous. It does not like this.
Order Morsu if you can get it early is also like Giga.
I really do hate the... I really...
Like the phoenix, I will. Like...
Okay, so here what do I do? I'm in research. I got Janice and Carell. So I do whatever I want to him, right? I release him.
Oh, go on then. Get it over with.
Like the phoenix, I will.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I have
go
it,
on
no.
then. Get it over with.
So here I want to execute Carell, and then
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
yeah, yeah.
I really do.
Like the phoenix, I won't tell you.
If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just... When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Oh, I'm well aware. You know more than I do, so when he talks, she's like, "Well, fuck, maybe he knows something I don't. I don't know."
Countless generations have walked these time-worn
Well, so I'm trying to learn it because I assume, like I'm operating under the assumption that like mageblood is gone next week. Like that you won't be able to do this anymore because there's going to be 1,400 new Foulborn cards, and so it's like, well, okay, I'm operating under the impression that Betrayal is still a thing next week, but you'll no longer be able to farm magebloods effectively through it. So it's like I'm more looking at like the why I do something than necessarily like, oh, it's for it that flood specifically, because
A good strike, and a painful one.
Yes.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further...
Did you see that fiend?
My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into the mire. Time to get back to my roots.
it
Let
that
me
flood
claim
would
what I
lose
will from
all
them and
ranks,
be
but
on
they
my
would
way.
instantly become
You
rivals.
can do with them what you like.
It listens.
Oh.
It is always listening. Does it want to know?
A dirty move, Exile. You're taking all of this far too personally.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
It was punished for its gift.
Yeah.
It is jealous. It does not like this place.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn it for next season because like there's like a 60% chance I don't play trade at all next week, and I just do everything and I league start SSF and just play SSF. Like mechanic wise.
You win. Let's parlay.
Well, I only have Janice, so.
This work? This is
Well, here clearly I remove all rivalries,
do I look
right?
like a grunt to you?
No, so here I just release.
I didn't
why
want
would
to
I
be
do
doing
anything
this.
but release? Yeah, I could see that.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones. You reek of
Damn you, Shaper. It's a top right one. I mean, it also doesn't really affect anything by leaving it in there other than every 10 maps I say, damn it, Shaper. And then like 5 seconds later he goes away.
You've done well. Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I hate time pauses in general, regardless. Janice
My
again.
family name was
So
once synonymous with
easy, just plus
intelligence,
8
both of
research.
the
No
mind
thought
and
about
of
it.
the what's that thing called?
Janice.
Espionage.
And he's the only one.
My family time to espionage rate.
What were you gonna say it?
It wants to flee. Just
I have experience.
Start running now, and
Defeated. Within my own. If you think I'm going.
Like the phoenix, I will rise.
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have.
He was just asking if you're playing in Titans League.
agony. It that dismembers.
Don't look at me.
Okay, so here's a good example, right? I just did intervention and clearing around so no stupid monsters do anything. So I hit that flood. I can destroy all transportation equipment. Or on Chimera, I can also destroy all intervention equipment.
Monster.
Or get me some
That's
intelligence.
who we should be fighting.
Use it that fled, remove the intelligence or remove the equipment because it just makes the safe house easier, and then hope that with Chimera I can then get that relationship. Or do I have it backwards?
It that dismembers breaks so many things. Turns bones to splinters, and the splinters to dust. Leaves no splinters for it, even when it asks. It that dismembers is so mean to it.
Okay. I was just looking at the equipment he had on him. I feel like I'd rather get. I feel like I'd rather get the relationships before worrying about rushing safe houses. I destroy the equipment on it that fled, and then interrogate whoever it was, Kamira.
Don't look at me. Look at that monster.
It that dismembers breaks.
Honestly, most of what killing and stealing stuff, that's what got me locked up the first time. Truth is, crude choice.
Okay. Fine. I got plenty of time.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
Elrion, this is rank 1, so I almost automatically want to do it.
I really.
If you think I'm going to say or
Death is a natural.
I really do hate the.
if you think I
Yeah, but all of the other ones are useless. This is the only useful thing right now.
Exile. Death is a natural.
That's fine. That's fine. I still want to look
if you
though.
think I'm going to say or do any
I really.
if you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic
I really do.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
I really.
if you think I'm going
So for Janice, I just
really do hate the idea
release
of
or
dying,
execute.
but go on then. Get it over with.
I will say even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want? So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
This is not good.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom?
I'm afraid the only option.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom? Who's been swiping gold from the coffers? Me. Who's been planning what, where within the sea?
I'm afraid the only option.
Yeah, one's a betray and one's an execute.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
So here I do this because even if they're rivals, they'll still wind up in the same one.
Swiping gold from the coffers?
Be careful where you... Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no thanks to Warm Nights.
Paying the math budget today, boys.
Look, Exile, a fresh tag. Meet me back at the device.
I need more mana.
It will punish this. It will not listen again.
Approach. Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
It hears words it does not understand. The Lord.
We have come to an exile.
Think I feel bad about what I do. This is not good. I really do hate the idea of dying. I really do hate the idea
Okay.
of
Here's a good example. So I have Janice, Corell, and Riker. All three are execute options. All three are already at max rank. So here, what I think I do is I execute Riker off the bat. Riker is the leader, and I don't necessarily. I need to get rid of one of them, right? Like Janice or Riker, doesn't really matter who. Oh, okay. So I'm going to kill off Riker, execute him. Execute, and so both of these are already at execute here. So what I think I do here is I think I imprison Corell and hope that Janice flips from an execute to a bargain, giving me research.
Go on then. Get it over with.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
What does executing get me on Yanis?
I really do hate the idea of
Oh,
dying.
yeah.
Oh, go on then. Get it over with.
They'll be back. You are brutal. My clan would have liked you. I won't tell you a single word.
Okay.
When I'm ready,
could strike, and a painful one. Death's the only.
Okay, here's another good one. I'm in fortification. It that fled spawn. So
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Yes, yes, send it to the dark place.
oh.
Yes, yes, send it to the dark.
So I want to exit. So I want to execute this.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I'm a man of my word.
And now safe house and pray for another Kadiro. Well, Kadiro's locked in, but exactly. I thought I needed it for my thing, and I don't, and I just haven't sold it. Do it. I may even witness my first one. No, I did it on purpose because I said I only want to kill this guy once. So whenever I get my kill, I'm going to have it Maven witness, or I'm just not going to kill it. Yeah. Yep. Just like my wiener.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not dare to equal this. Was not in the plan. I'm afraid the only...
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Champion to me. That's my first taming. Not on. I wouldn't be if you would shut the fuck up about that body armor and just let me roll off of this. I already have like 2 pair of those things. Wait, I already have this? Rip. Now, uniques. Oh wow, I actually already had a Barractress bite. That's funny.
Greeting.
I don't. I do now. Well, here's the thing. Even if I even if I already had it, it's not that big of a deal because because worst case scenario, like certain builds, like anyone that wants one taming will probably do pretty well with the second one. Yeah, which does happen.
You seek
to stop us. You have no idea.
I didn't know I was showing OBS on stream. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I don't care about showing anything. There's nothing on the screen that I would be embarrassed about. You can see my Milky Way Idol game. That's about it. Complicated at all. I mean, you don't. You just pick something you want to do and go. Oh, maybe not. Probably dip in here in a few myself, so. Ooh, that's a good idea. Have it going. Dude, my Monster was getting ready to go, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm probably leaving in a few myself. Have a good night." And he's like, "Wow, just leave Judge when he's deafened." And I was like, "Oh wait, that's a really good idea." And then as I said that, you were like, "Oh, I kicked his ass." Hey, brother.
I've been itching for a good fight.
Don't cage this flame.
The red blade's a bit of a firebug, if you hadn't noticed. Arson's not the most...
I am not above ratting on my fellows to stay alive.
There's no I in...
Friend, it so enjoyed dying. It will return the favor.
I'm gonna tear you up.
It get to go through the dark place.
I choose.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for
Okay.
me.
So Kamira's only at rank 2, so I could rank her up.
I choose
Haku is
honorable death.
at rank 3, and that Flood is at rank 3. So I think what I do, I think I just yes. So I think that I execute Haku, then check both. Then, if I don't get anything at that Flood, what is my research at?
I just can't bring
Research
myself
about
to
halfway.
care. It's
I
death
don't
for
want
me.
to interrogate it that Flood because I want him. I don't want something to screw that up. So okay, so I think I execute Haku. Then I just check both. If I get a bunch of research into intervention or get a bunch of XP, then I take that from it that fled. Otherwise, I interrogate the other person, and then it that fled is last, and again I just do the right option, whether it's bargain or execute for another 6.
I choose an honorable.
Absolutely brutal. I just can't bring myself to care. I just can't bring myself to care.
Yes!
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground. Glad it wasn't my head, if I'm honest. So,
well, it's 6 versus 4, right? Oh, this is 12? Okay, so then I just interrogate.
Choice.
Right, because it's that research or that whatever XP per turn, not per event.
Approach. What is your desire?
Okay. This is probably gonna be one of my last maps. I might kill a couple bosses, but then I'm probably gonna go to bed. Tired. A long day today. Thank you very much for your help, by the way.
Wait, let me think. If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do, we bleed diplomacy. Don't. Thank you. Please put the knife down now.
A lot easier when there's only one option. Fragments. Let's get all of these.
You can win matching. This is not a battle you can win. Succumb. Inescapable.
Energize the spheres!
This is not a battle you can win.
swear this is all I get from these fucking bosses. I get the bow from yeah. So I feel like I only get the bow, and then dude, I've broken down I don't know how many dawn breaks already, and then I have another 4, 5. Like I don't think Exarch has dropped anything but a dawn break for me yet.
It can't be.
You found me at last?
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too
Yeah.
am resourceful. Witness.
Well, dude, I have 220 fizz defiers, and then I have a couple that are like all like 17 plus rolls. So it's just like, I mean, I already have like a more than good enough roll for anything I would want to run.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of. When I'm ready, I'm not. Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will serve. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Don't do this, exile. Stop! You can still
Bye, Chimera. You dead.
like anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up! Cool winds.
Other than breach bosses, that's all of my bosses that I've accumulated tonight.
Enter. She is pleased. at peace.
All right, brother. I am heading to bed. You have a good night.